if they want. What's a wonder? Um, some of the I was hearing the other day. Well, actually, somebody in chat earlier was mentioning how they weren't able to get the trinket, the 246 champion trinket from the renown guy on their ult, and I wonder if that applies to me as well. Able to get the quest? Sure, what that was about. Wait, you'd like, wait, why? Oh, it keeps pinning. What the? 6 minutes. All right, well, I'm just gonna AFK while I eat while I wait for this event. Let me turn on this rare scanner. Turn off, sorry. Actually, do I? I kind of want to get rid of the chest. I can set this to only show rares.
EP is kind of helpful. So I'll leave it for now. Oh, I have to move chat. All right.
I was looking at like a secondary stat prio list for Rogue, and the Discord they were saying haste is actually pretty good early on. I mean, well, it's obviously good in single target, but surprisingly good in Mythic Plus as well. Mainly just to like, so you have some single target damage, but apparently it goes a long way. Whenever I'm in a hasty gear, it's only do some like sims and stuff, but interesting thing to think about. Mastery though is the best stat by far in AoE. Dude, item level is so weird. Why does item level when they did the stat squish? Like you have an item that's 170 item level, right? The next item level below that is 167, so it's a drop of 3 item level, but you lose 1 secondary stat point and 1 main stat point. But your item level drops by 3. Like, what's the point of that? Why? You're like those 3 item levels are kind of meaningless. You know what I'm saying? Why don't they make the item level like 60 or something, and then have the next have my deathbound shoulder pads be like item level 61? I wonder who decided like let's make the item level 170 and 167. I wonder where that came from. Sub is a cuck spec. Bro, what? That's a lot of questions that I don't know if you want the answers to. Badly. These answers will shock you. Top 10 facts about World of Warcraft that will blow your mind. Random thoughts, I guess. What's wrong with pressing 2 buttons, man? You got a problem with that? Oh my god, true. I'm playing this right now. Dude, I don't. I wonder how. I wonder how playing Subrug makes you arrive at the conclusion that it's equal to letting a guy fuck your wife. Like, how do you? How does that? How does that even? How do you even arrive at that angle? Kablagoosh. Yoshin, do you think at Archon.gg is correct and Haste is going to be a priority for sub? Bro, I have no idea what Archon.gg says. The only thing I would trust are your sims, baby. Fucking sim that shit up. As I'm replying to a YouTube message. It's still on screen. Oh, that's the angle. So I think I would feel similar in the sense of like, yeah, I'm playing such a lame ass spec. If Sub Rogue was literally just two buttons with like no brain power right now, but there's kind of a really engaging min max that has made me really enjoy playing this spec to do with your shadow technique stacks that involves monitoring and tracking them. It's not like I'm pressing crazy globals or anything, but the globals I do press are meaningful. So I kind of appreciate that. To the point that it's probably one of my most enjoyed rogue specs right now, but I would say in general I'm like not thrilled about all the rogue specs. I think there are a lot of other classes have rotations that you would probably I could I would concede are more fun. So I hear you. But also like if you don't like the spec, then just play someone else, right? Serenity? Nah, you're good. Liquid Harmony is good for certain things when they updated it. Guys, the only thing I would trust, well, okay. I mean, you guys live your life, but I'll tell you the only things I use for understanding, trying to like improve my player power are raid bots, the Ravenhold Discord, Wowhead guides. Wowhead guides, I think, depends on the class you're playing, but the people that write the rogue ones are typically pretty good. And then Warcraft logs, and that's it. I don't know about Archon or Liquid Armory or what's another one? Max Roll GG. I've never used these sites before. They're not run by people that I knew of. Therefore, I do not trust in their credibility to the same extent. I think there's another one. There's one that sponsors the race too. I forget what it's called. Orange pulls from dog logs. There's another one that's like more kind of data based, number driven. It just pulls from like the top performing specs and logs, but even then people are led astray because what's gonna happen, especially for Mythic Plus early on, is all the like sweaty tryhard players are min maxing and just progging the raid. So early Mythic Plus progression, people will play the weirdest fucking specs and builds, and they'll be like the top rated of their class of their role. And so then people will come to my chat and be like, "Yo, Shindig, I saw there was this no secret technique build that this so and so was playing, and he's like the number one rogue right now. Dude, is that what we gotta play?" And I'm like, "Dude, no, you're absolutely fried. Just nobody's doing Mythic Plus right now." And so that's the problem with like websites like that. So actually, another website that I quite like for raid is Lorgs. I mean, it's basically just Warcraft logs summarized over multiple characters, and it looks pretty. There's also a situation where I'm pretty sure it was Maxroll, and Maxroll's the site that's sponsored by Method, I think, right? Last season, maybe it wasn't last season, maybe it was season two, but one of the last few War Within seasons, the guides were like authored. They were quote unquote written by all of like these Race World First guys, but they actually weren't at all written by the Race World First people. It was AI. It was just AI generated slot, and they put it out as a guide. And so I had people come in my chat being like, "Yo, Shindig, I saw Perfecto made this guide, and he said that you need to like fucking use finishers at 2 combo points. Is that real?" And they create this really awkward exchange where I'm like, okay, well, Perfecto is obviously a really good rogue, but that's like the most turbo ass take of all time, right? And it turned out to just be AI slop. So, oh, it was Echo. Well, I remember the case was with Perfecto, so that I could relate to. I'm pretty sure just the part of the guide that the chatter was asking about was AI generated or something. Maybe it was written by like one of their staff and not actually Perfecto. Either way, I'm not implying like all the guides are just completely chalked, like the entire guide itself. But whatever section that guy was asking me about was fried, and it later was confirmed that in fact they did use AI to make parts of their guides. So Warcraft logs are probably fake until a week after race to world first. I wouldn't say that. I mean, all of the kind of sweaty people are progging raid, right? So you'll typically see meaningful logs right away. The one thing I will caution and that can lead people astray for Warcraft logs is like spec. Some classes will perform better on like shorter fights or fights where they can kind of ignore mechanics. And in normal and heroic raid, you can get away more with ignore mechanics. So like historically, Outlaw Rogue has been quite good in like the first week of raid during normal and heroic because you're a spec that gets pretty heavily affected by downtime. But in normal and heroic, you can like ignore a lot of mechanics and just fucking pound the boss. And then when we get into mythic, you just don't see any outlaw rogues because you can't really do that. That's like one of many reasons, but that would be a situation where like you can't really fully trust what you see. All right, guys, I really defended this thing by running in circles. Why did I dismount? Yo, who DDoSed me? That's good. I definitely did not do that on purpose. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Diamonds on no, I just got auto dismounted. Also, you guys fuck with Shin Dumpy as a name? Apparently, Nana Babu doesn't like it. Can you quickly explain why sub or Asa for raid? I love both specs. Whatever is tuned better is the short answer. A slightly more in-depth answer would be you would probably play Assassination. Okay, tuning still matters, but Assassination specifically is good on fights where you can stick to the boss mob or a prio target for the entire fight, and then there exists like ads or stuff that get pulled onto the boss. If you ever have to target swap for any reason, or maybe your cooldown timings are kind of bad because Assassination is a 2-minute class, sub usually pulls ahead. Sub you can kind of have like you can pretty dynamically have damage. So if like there's a very specific timing for an ad spawn or a damage amp, Subber will typically almost always have damage
Yep,
there.
less. What? Good more.
Okay. Um, I'm answering a question, I guess. Uh, yeah, that's basically it. When I was doing raid testing, I remember thinking to myself, Assassination feels really bad. Not all because of how it was tuned, solely because of how the fight design was. And there weren't a lot of bosses like where I described, where you have one big mob and a bunch of mobs that are pulled on top of the big mob, aka the boss. wasn't even paying attention. I'm gonna Trinket. Oh, I didn't turn in. Dub. All right, here's a question. Which ring do you guys think is better? I'm gonna test you guys in chat. We're gonna test you. I'm gonna test you guys, and we're gonna sim and see who's right. I'll fucking rip a pool for this too. Fuck it. Pulling this shit up. All right. Which trinket is better? You guys got to tell me. You have 1 minute. Go. Is the drum better? 62 agility. Chance to give you crit for 12 seconds, or the the paw, which I called the claw. 77 haste, and then your crits have a chance to give you 193 agi for 10 seconds. Which one's better? We'll sim it when we're done. You're allowed to pick a trinket based on vibes if you know nothing about rope. That is within the rules. Remember, so drums, agility main stat, crit chance, paw, haste, primary stat, proc. Lock that shit in. Oh shit, it was 3-1 claw. Alright. Let's see. And yeah, Mortiz, I can sim that. We're gonna do 2 sims. We'll do one. We're just get bloodlust, no other bust. I will give ourselves Sky Period. Fuck it. Sky Period owns. We'll do a Dungeon Slice sim. And we'll do a Patrick sim. I'm in like a Mythic Plus build, but and then the trinket that Mortiz was talking about, what's it called? YouTube's on like a bit of a delay. Might be vivid. You might be a little bit behind, but I got your prediction in. A little deep. Rune bruh. Oh shit. Rune bruh. Guys, who was using this last? What the hell? What the helly? Reshi W? Alright. I guess I'm looking for it myself. Great Runner's Flask. $240. We'll do $220. Because it matches the eye level of these guys. Alright. We'll do 2 sims for this one as well. Bang. Slice. Alright. The results are in for one of them. The better trinket on The better trinket in single target. Wait, that's crazy. All right, guys. I thought this trinket would be a slot in, and it would be this plus one of these two. This is actually the worst trinket. 26 item levels higher, it's worse than these two. However, the drum does sim a tiny bit higher. It's 0.1% better for the drum right now. So drum choosers win. Shout out to the one guy that chose drums. This is in single target though. This is in single target. Okay, don't get too excited. In AoE, the winner is, or Mythic Plus, Dungeon Slice Sim. The drum! Oh my god, bro. Our claw choosers are in shambles. Holy shit, dude. I also thought the claw would be better. Oh my god. Dude, we are all... This is why we use Sims. We're all just fucking wrong. Except for Shablagoosh. Okay, guys. You can't all say called it when basically everyone except for one person went fucking claw. It does not work like that. Alright, what about the on-use one? On-use trinket is, with my setup, 0.3% better than not having it for a single target. And plus still working on it. You know, Ruby? Subathon's still going? No, Subathon's over now. I did a cooking stream, and I just finished. I'm eating right now. Yo, Ruby? We are... I tested my chat on which trinket I thought was better, and like everyone was wrong. Everyone thought the drums were, or the claw was better. The drums are better. I mean, it's like very close. It also probably depends on what gear you have, but for me, that was the case. What the hell? Sorry. An M plus. The on use pulls ahead very slightly. Alright, bet. Drums plus that guy. Or on use if you have it, but they're pretty close. 0.1% difference. I guarantee though, the value of the claw, the reason this was even an option for the single target sim, or the reason this appears as good as it is, the only reason for that is because it has haste on it. Like if I do a, watch this, stat sim, patchwork, this stat weight for haste is going to be like twice as much as any other stat, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the proc chance is good on that claw. Ah. Oh, I read this as I read this as haste. Anyways, primary stat by far. Haste. Okay. There's actually a lot less than I thought it would be, but haste still best. Yeah, you're right. I don't have much haste. I'm gonna go around do some world quests on my third rogue. You attune the drums to other stats like the Dragonflight Trinket. Actually, good question. I have no fucking idea what this means. Does anyone know what these like what does this do? Upgraded the altar. Yeah, we're 3 characters, baby. Talk to the quest giver. This? Alright. Did that do anything? This is just like a Void Storm talent tree. I don't think this has anything to do with the trinket. Void Lust. Oh, so this trinket then it becomes stronger with this tree. God, that's so like randomly niche, dude. All right, that's a weird ass. I do not like that talent tree. Like, let me just carry around some trinket that's ass, but in the void storm it's just randomly overpowered as fuck when you have a fully bissed out talent tree. I mean, unless there's a part of the tree where like it doesn't just apply the void storm. It's just void storm. I was gonna look at the look at the trinket, pleasant, but no, you can't. The drums, there's no changing it. They're just the same thing. It's a static trinket. like the new expansion. I'm having fun. It's always fresh playing a new expansion, leveling characters up, and going through the gearing process again. It's pleasant. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I forgot. What? I'm actually fucking lost. My binds are turbo fried. I forgot that I did some weird shit on this guy. How's Rogan playing? It's all right. Pros and cons to it. I do miss the old War Within variants, but it's pretty fun. Got some stuff I need to deal with.
Do you class swap with your guild ass?
If it was something I wanted to play, if it was something I wanted to play and I could actually do it, and they believed that I could do it, sure. Have you seen anything on the proposed item level to drop Rescue Wrap? Probably M0 surely, 230 simming lower me. I haven't sim 230, I sim 220 and it was lower for me as well. Well, I imagine at some point, like you might just take the L and wear the cloak for stamina. Despite being much lower item level. Is Veil Touch Simbait over Finality? I don't know. I haven't simmed them. I should do a pray on this guy. Biggest bop for Prague. Sure. I don't know what you mean by bop, but yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, dub. I'll probably check it out later. This trinket must suck.
Dude, world quests are OP. Holy shit. It's such a crazy year from them.
I am still eating, believe it or not. I'm like pretty much done, but I should like a few more bites and then put the food away. I'm just distracted playing the game. Third playable Mythic Plus raid? Uh-huh. Boohoo. I'm not sure what the leveling strat is right now until beyond the Void Spire thing. The Shadow Guard point. I haven't leveled since then. I think I tuned into Kush's stream after one of my streams yesterday, a day ago. I thought I saw he was in what the like the mushroom arena place. So maybe people are doing some stuff there. That's the quest side things do. Wait, that's kind of crazy. This Trinket's proc is a random secondary stat, 600 secondary stat for 30 seconds. That's a lot of secondary stat. Shumish was good. Yeah, this thing's it's kind of cool. I thought this thing was gonna be kind of cheeks, but maybe it still is. Who knows? Gotta sit. All right, 1 sec. To BRB, put my dishes away, put my food away. I'll turn the camera on my back. Where did the streamer go, man? Who the hell is a streamer? Guys, I like brown beans, but there's a reason the rhyme exists. Beans, beans, the wonderful fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel, till you eat beans for every meal. Gotta be careful. Those beans will get you. Woo! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back, baby. We are back and ready to bing, bang, boom. Whoa, whoa, dude, don't call me stinky. I'm well maintained. And smelling good. I say that matter of factly. It's actually like no real quest here. you level all your rogues so fast? Delves are OP. Through delves, primarily. My first guy I just did the campaign, but next two were largely delve based. The rare add-on called Silver Dragon. Silver Dragon. What Judy? On the Void Spire Zone? Yeah. The Shadow Guard point. But I was there when the map was like it was good. The map's on rotation from when I did it, so Big Bob and leveling alts while I do Sojourner. Nice. Get really I didn't get credit for those. Takes so long now, but hopefully tomorrow's it'll be easier. Yeah, I heard tomorrow it'll come back around, and the OP leveling variant will be back. What's reread rep looking like for you? What are you expected to get done? So we're excited to have all three of our characters between 200 and 210 item level by Tuesday for our M0 groups. And at that point, that's all that we have as far as expectations are concerned. But they're kind of being updated as we go. Oh, and we're also expected to complete all of the available renown, so we can get the champion track gear when that becomes available on Tuesday. And then just like normal things. Once Tuesday rolls around and the item level that we get access to is 240, progressing through that content, making sure my characters will be geared up, making sure I'm ready to step into the raid when it releases in 2 weeks' time on all three of my rogues. Make sure I'm comfortable with all the rogue specs, that kind of thing. Do you start M0s this Tuesday? We do, yes. We're doing guild M0s. We have on all of our characters, we have designated groups. Renown level for each faction. I think you need to be renown 7 to get access to the Voidspire Trinket. 9 for Silver Moon and Zulman. And 8 for the Hardener, I think. But you can only get the Voidspire Trinket this week. The other items are unavailable until Tuesday. Are side quests the best options for Renown rep? Yes, I think so. Eating text still top of the screen. Good calm. No longer. Waste my time leveling all the characters as I can't decide what to play. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's wasting your time. I mean, yeah. In fact, if anything, I think leveling during this period is the best use of your time. So that is a-okay. Level the new character 80, so still no 90. That's fine. Oh, I mean, I guess the waste in the sense that you're not utilizing early access. Well, you get some game time from it. And I think you get a free boost as well. So, tomorrow. Isn't it Monday tomorrow? Well, it's Monday today, technically. That was intentional. That was a very sneaky tomorrow. But yeah, I'm sure sure things will be a lot more crowded come Tuesday. Guys, I'm a big fan of AFKing for these world objectives. I just sit here, play the daily Wordle. Nah, I should be like, I mean, maybe I have to tag a mob or something. Yeah, I'll tag this guy. Bang. Roning. Okay, that one ain't crit on. Let's take this guy. Bang. Now we're good. Probably. Rogue. Yeah. That was good for leveling? Yes. Very good. Well, at least, or the one variant of the Shadow Guard point delve is quite good. I can't speak to anything else. L. So there's probably an I. Klein. Pride. R is already used. Blah. Blight. Spelled weirdly. Oh my god, it's actually a word. Uh, Slight. Slipe. Oops, I sliped. Can't pronounce the word. Slime. Slime. Groaning. What does this get you? The Wordle, nothing. This event gets me access to this trinket. What rogue deck would you recommend to play? Probably sub rogue right now. Yo, to make it solo delves bearable on rogues? Yeah. I mean, at least the delves I've done. Ideally, delves where you can kind of play to the advantage of just stealthing through most of it are the better ones for you. There are delves like that. You play Scrandle? What is that game? Oh my god, wait, I've seen people play this. Is this... What is the point of this? You choose the one that is like, people take more? €5 for a cheeseburger? €4 for a couple pigs and blankets? Better value price taste. Ooh. Cheeseburger with the hot chocolate? Bro, I think the picture of this one is better. But I think this is a meal item is low-key better. I'm going with this one. Do I not find out until after? Well, I thought I was going to find out immediately. That was a pre-round. Oh. 450? No. No price data? Bro, I'm taking the dog. What the fuck is this? Okay, I see. Fish sandwich? Nah. Wait, this cheese dog is so expensive, bro. What the fuck are these items? Bro, are we playing? I mean, there's a fish sandwich is so cursed. What? The fish sandwich? I mean, yes, it's cheaper, but that shit is fried. Bratwurst and beer. Thai yellow curry. Oh, give me the curry. Amen. Oh, pulled pork sandwich. A samosa in a bun. I mean, this is hella more expensive. I want this. Yes, sir. Pizza, ham and cheese panini. Oh, give me the pizza, bro. That's so much cheaper. Yes, sir. The left one is from the soccer team of my city. Wait, which one? The fish one? Bro, you're gonna need to move to a new city. Let me just tell you. Burger, cheeseburger. Dude, this is what the fuck? I mean, this one has cheese on it. It's fish bread, bro. It's so good you don't even know. Nah, you're fried. Nah, you're so fried. You're so incredibly fried. I mean, if I saw it, I'd probably go this one. Yeah, the cheese is cooked. Sausage and bread. The Jockey Whopper. 9 pounds for a fucking behemoth. I'm taking the sausage and bread. Oh, I thought it would be. I thought I could resonate with the people that are like. I thought I could resonate with the people that are fucking want the cheap meals with that one. This looks good. I think I like this. It's cheaper too. Yeah, that's a tough one though. Bao buns, no price data, or a Yorkshire pudding for $8.50. I'm taking the bao buns. Yep. Harang, is that what it's called? Does all 3 rogues are ready? We're working on it right now. Okay, more sausage and bread or pulled pork and cheesy nachos. I mean, I don't like nachos, so I'm just going here. Okay, I mean, it's probably wrong. I mean, I could have guessed that was going to be wrong. Oh, we did. We're below average. Bro, we're fried. GG. GG. No, I like nachos. I want to see how these trinkets perform. They're kind of funky. Some funky trinkets. I don't think the rep one is that good. It's like pretty comparable to a lot of the 220 trinkets in the game I found. The trinkets are pretty close. I have like 21 to 30 trinkets on my bags. That's a lot of trinkets. Yeah, what, Mithy? The subathon ended at like 6 o'clock today. 6 hours ago. Something like that. It lasted like another 3 hours. Just under 3 hours when I started stream this morning. Or, well, this afternoon. Chubbs was good. So those trinkets kind of funny. Kind of a funny trinket. It was called Shadow Guard Point. Is loving a sub on TBC awful or is it aight? I think it's not great unless you're on a PvP server and somebody tries to like ambush you. Then it's pretty good because sub is like the far superior um PvP spec. Have I seen race yet? Nope. No, sir. I don't think I'm gonna bother with like those types of specifics and optimizations until after the next reset or this reset, because I'm all my gear is changing anyways, which might influence the sims. It even is a great shot, dude. I don't know. Rep situation is we're chilling. I have all the reps I need for like all the gear. I just need the reset to roll around. Apparently, high mental and racial is bugged and cutting off war within pre-squish damage per hit per PvP specifically, so it's taking 3k off every hit. That's pretty good. W High Mountain Tauren. Oh, I need to do another prey. How about that? Wait, I don't think I ever finished the prey. I never even finished the prey I was doing earlier. Alright, W. That would be pretty wild if that worked in PvE. No lie. Let me grab some sockets, I think, actually, while I'm here. I have 2 Radiant Phoenix bands. I see. I see, I see. Why is this 50k gold, bro? What? Oh, I'm getting this one. Do the first release for gear? Yeah, I'm gonna do. This is the first of 2 I need to do on this guy, so I'll knock them out. How many characters am I prepping? Six. Did I not get anything? What? My mail? I didn't get a chest from completing that. Why? All them rogues? No, only 3. Hunt in progress. I just killed the dude. What? Did it bug out? Oh. I see. That's a good weapon. 2 of 16? You're trying to level 16 characters? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. Look at the poor with it. I'll just run around looking for rares while I do this prey. No way these guys are still alive by the time I get here, right? He's 5 mil health. I cannot take that on my own. These guys have way too much health. So I want to team up. Need more people to come here. What's the rares add on? Silver Dragon. Silver Dragon. Sorry if I asked earlier. What do you see the rogues in this tier? Mid as fuck. Yeah, pretty mid. I mean, it depends on tuning ultimately. I think sub has the potential to do well, but I think it needs to kind of do some. It might. I think it needs to do some more single target to kind of really take a spot. I think maybe nothing really special right now. Close the Discord. What do you mean? Oh, right. I'm gonna actually let me just kill random things while I'm here, and maybe I'll spawn my dude. Ow! Why does this guy fucking go crazy mode? It's so loud. Wait, what? The game? Oh, the add-on. Oh my god, yeah, you have to turn off the audio. It's really good. Yeah, make sure you turn that shit off for sure. WDJ. Is Asa looking good number wise, or is it trash mechanically? Uh, I don't think it's looking good numbers wise, and I don't think it's very good mechanically right now. So Big Zero with the prime. Thank you. I think the rogue specs feel great, which really sucks. So it's an outlaw main though. Yeah, I mean I hear you. I feel that. I just lower energy charge or waiting around for something which feels weird to me. Yeah. I mean that makes sense as an outlaw player. Because previous outlaw was very high PM, basically always. But none of the specs are really like that. The current outlaw isn't either, because you run out of energy. I have to fish this, don't I? I don't have fishing, man. Man, I don't have fishing, man. Yeah, this doesn't really serve a purpose anymore. or it doesn't serve much of a purpose anymore. I don't mind energy feeling like a meaningful resource, but I think for specs that kind of have their identity shaped around not using energy, so notably like sub and outlaw, to all of a sudden be reliant on it on energy is kind of a weird feeling. I think it's totally fine that assassination is reliant on energy. I think that's very appropriate for the spec because energy is pooling has sort of always been a concept since Asa first existed, and like pooling around your Envenom specifically. But in the current iteration of the game, it just feels like when you do spend energy, the energy you spend doesn't actually translate to like meaningful damage more than it would if you were just spamming abilities. So we got a good belt. Take those. Wow, we're 2 for 2. That's very unlucky, or sorry, unlikely. On leather items that are both that are upgrades. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Druid something to do like Druid Chomp ability, something minimal cost that hits hard with really low energy. Does it do more damage based on the less energy you have? That'd be a pretty cool ability. I mean, Outlaw has Blade Rush, which has no energy cost tied to it, hits hard, and increases your energy regen. You typically just press it on cooldown, though. It's not like you're specifically waiting for low energy. Oh, right, it's the crab again. Fuck. Unless somebody's already there fighting it. Nah. Don't have fishing. A ring that we could use. Doing pretty good. This I think this is supposed to be my third rogue, and I think I've gotten more gear on this guy than uh I have on my second rogue. So, and I spent like a whole 3 hours farming rares in my second rogue versus like an hour on this guy. Guess it's just how it goes. Cool. These percentages are really strange. Like why do I have 4% verse and then 11% haste, but or actually here's a better comparison. What do I have 4% verse and 37% mastery, but I only have 90 more mastery than I do verse? Like how is that how does this percentage difference make sense? What specs my leveling? Shaman, Demon Hunter, Mage. Mastery is always portrayed high in percentage. Mastery has been double. Like why? It's just isn't it just needlessly confusing? Like shouldn't the percentages be based off of what the actual number value is? So the comparison across, like I could look at this and be like, oh, I have 37% mastery and 4% haste, so I have like 2 verse and like 50 mastery. But it's not all like that. It's just like what is the point of this? There must be some reason for it. I just don't understand. All right, so I still need wrists. Probably buy stuff off the auction house, to be fair. Might be a good use of gold. 207. Any quests that are worth completing? Probably not. I think what I do now is just delve. I think I just try to delve for gear at this point. Let me see actually if any of the world quests I can do on my main. I've been on this guy a little bit. And BFA Arms Warrior Mastery was 1300%. Dude, what does that mean? Who the fuck's got 1300% mastery? This trinket. What up, Ruby? It's the Executioner passive on the sub rogue spellbook. Why would this influence your mastery though? Delve tomorrow in ZA, which is so easily found for you on rogue. Yes, Ruby. I think I know which one you're talking about, but tomorrow's also the day where the delve with the super OP leveling strat would work, so I was thinking I should like spend my time leveling. I mean, spamming delves is not a terrible thing either. Depends why I think is more important. I mean, are there any delves that are okay to run right now? Actually, I have no idea for like gear. Every mastery is there. We have tuning each spec individually. Interesting. 20 form zeros on your rogues. Okay, guys, my tomorrow is like still today, so I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Tuesday. I'm talking about Monday. Rashford thing. Permatrix. Pull Lira. Do you have Lyra tank, or are you do you have her heal and just fucking kite that shit crazy? What am I doing, by the way? Over here. Healer? I'll be down to try it. Is Sub Rogue ass? Depends on who you ask. I think Sub Rogue's alright right now. Ooh, I can upgrade my trinkets now with this one. Ooh. I forgot that you can just use stuff to upgrade other stuff. Which is OP. Those are bad when you're outside dance. Yeah, but your dance is like really short cooldown, so you end up being inside of it for the vast majority of the time. Especially if they're like questing out in the world. You just like run up to a mob, dance it, own it, and then go next mob, and your dance is already back by the time you get there. I noticed this thing said diplomatic talks end in 14 hours. What time, guys? What time does midnight come out? Like, what is when is the official release? I thought it was tomorrow. Is it today? It's today. Tomorrow is now today. Then 14 hours. Do we get access to anything new, or is that until do you have to wait until Tuesday? Nothing new, because that RP said 14 hours. Diplomatic talks end. So I wonder if it was like a world quest we could access or something. I know Heroics and Mid Plus come on Tuesday. No, sorry. Okay, M Plus does not come on Tuesday. M Zeros come on Tuesday. But I wonder if anything opens up before then. Access to bro guildmates. Why you gotta disrespect your guildmates like that? That's putting a hole in my wallet. I sell a bunch of stuff. Interesting. I genuinely don't have a good 220 ring. I could throw this one on for eye level, but verse kind of stinky right now. Verse is a bit of a stinker stat now. I can upgrade my trinkets. That's why I came here in the first place. I don't know if you get the new if we get access to the new race early or not. All right, big exciting gameplay coming up right now. Ready? Time to vendor my gear. Holy shit. Wow. Holy incredible mode. Linda the Lucky? It's are crazy, yeah. Big true. In D-Slice, apparently this trinket is good. Interesting. In single target. Alright, bro. This trinket ain't even this trinket isn't even making the cut. It'd rather me wear this goofy ass thing. Alright. Fuck yeah. Goofy ass thing. Meh. Deloa. Let me introduce you to Deloa. How are you feeling, sir? Earlier I was high, but now I'm Deloa. Do they outsum your old trinkets? I assume so. We could check. We could check. Oh, 10 target, 40-second sim. Apparently, this is the best. All right, that's good to know for my 10-second, 40-second, 10 target, 40-second fights. W. I did want to check. Cloak. Cloak. I wanted to check cloak. Cloak. And we can check the old trinkets. I'm gonna do a shorter time because there's no boss that's gonna last that long with the content that we're doing. I'm low-key fiending for a soda, but I don't want to walk to the grocery store, dude. Oh. We gotta have the sodas loaded. That's why we go shopping. We gotta preload the sodas so when we get the urge, we can just walk to the fridge and pick one up. I hear Perfidious Projector was supposed to be fucking cracked for leveling midnight. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's just like a one shot, especially if you pull big, it does more damage. I actually made a mistake. I was leveling with the projector on two of my tunes, but I had the heroic one. Had a myth track one and a heroic one, but I had the heroic one equipped by accident, so I was good. Is the AoE rotation just fan and then powder? Pretty much. Pretty much. Fan then powder. Use your dance and sec tech on cooldown together. If you're playing Trickster, make sure you use coup de grace whenever that's available. That's what your eviscerate will turn into. That's pretty much it. Rescue Wrap still outperform, at least in single target. In AoE, they also still outperform. It is pretty close, though. It is pretty close. It's probably close enough to the point that I could just throw it on. You think spec is boring now? No. There is a lot of min-max you can do with the Apex talent, which keeps engaging for me. What's the best race for a rogue generally this expansion? Too early to say because tuning will come and move things around, but I feel like Sub's pretty good right now. Macro coup de grace to black powder is in fact a big quality of life, but I was thinking about it some more, and I think there are situations where you would want to potentially not. You would want to sit on a coup de grace, and if you're spamming that macro, you wouldn't be able to do that. So I'm kind of I played with it for a couple days, but I think I might move back off of it. Well, I don't know. Not sure what's better. Having the authority to choose when you press it, or effectively guaranteeing that you will never ever waste an unseen blade. I don't know what's better. But I think it's fine if you macro it. You're not losing much. I think you should have ranked Rookery even lower on your tier list. Worst dungeon I've ever had the displeasure of playing. I'm very happy to hear you say that. I felt like I couldn't do the because it was like a modern dungeon. I felt like it was wrong to do it too dirty, but yeah, I did not like that dungeon. What's the best race for Rogue now, damage wise? I don't know. Do not know. Do I bother swapping off my cloak? I don't know. That is a lot more stamina. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Speakeasy Shroud. Very slight damage loss, but a lot of stam. Still want a ring on this guy. Any dungeons drop like multiple rings or something? It's a good ring. Ooh, this dungeon drops a couple rings. Slam some Nexus Point maybe. Just pray. Nexus Point and pray. Sure. I mean, I can just queue any dungeon, I guess. Well, I'll specify dungeons that have a ring. So, Nexus Point. I don't really want heavy verse. Magisters. Hero. Binding. Void Scar. Alright. Masters, Murder, Next Point, Binding Veil, Void Scar. Murder, Binding, Masters, Next Point, Scar. Why macro to black powder? Surely it just takes one button away and we're already pressing two buttons. I mean, it further. I mean, you're getting rid of the player error of not pressing coup de grace when it's up. And so, like, sometimes it's gonna come up and you're not expecting it because we have a talent. Like, for instance, we have a typically when you're like one When you're at 3 stacks of Escalating Blade, you're kind of expecting it to come off cooldown. Or for you to get a coup de grace. So you might be like anticipating more, right? But if you're at 2 stacks, you probably aren't anticipating it quite as much as you may otherwise would. But because we have a talent that gives us a chance to get an additional, has a chance to strike twice, you might go from 2 to 4 and then just miss the global to use coup de grace and use a black powder in its place. Which is fine, you don't lose anything. It's only bad if following this ability, your auto attacks then reset the cooldown of your Unseen Blade. So on your next builder, you go to Shuriken Storm into your coup de grace, but the Shuriken Storm there would have generated an Unseen Blade, building towards your next Escalating Blade, but because you hadn't yet consumed your current coup de grace, that Unseen Blade is effectively wasted. So TLDR, it just increases the accuracy in which you can play the spec. It does indeed take one button away when you already only press 2 buttons. Well, it takes one button away when you're pressing 2 buttons, but it's like one button that you otherwise only press it once every like 15 seconds or so. But it just makes it makes it so that this type of DPS loss I just described will never occur. However, there is a downside. If ever it's correct for you to hold a coup de grace for any reason, having that macro will not let you do that. So there are downsides either way. Almost Central was good. What percent difference do you think the min-max has over brain off cuck mode? Like regarding what I just described, no idea. I think it also depends on like how good of a player you are. If you were like learning Outlaw or Sub for the first time, you're probably gonna get a lot more value out of macroing it because you're not gonna be very good at using coup de grace when it's up. So in that regard, it's probably good. Also, but the main downside to it is like imagine a boss where imagine a boss with ads, okay? And these ads, it's like a bunch of little ads, and you have only a couple globals to get your damage off while it matters, and you have coup de grace ready. You assume like the mobs are gathering, and while they're gathering, you're not in range of all of them. So you're gonna use a black powder first, then go into your dance, shuriken storm, coup de grace, sectech, however you want to do it, right? But you basically have 2 big finisher globals with your sectech and coup de grace. If you have a macro, if you're using that macro and you're spamming it, you're gonna coup de grace at a suboptimal time, or you just have to you literally just can't press black powder until all the mobs are grouped, right? So it's sort of it's situational where the value of that would come from. And I don't know how much of a percent damage difference it is, one way or another. It is vibes based for sure. Am I spending any time farming rares just to make the next week easier gear wise or nah? I spent a bit of time earlier. I'm only really doing it to get my characters some amount of power. Like, I'm just trying to get them about as high on level as I can. So at this point on Shindig, I'm just kind of looking for a ring, and that's it. But this, I mean, I could log off and not play Shindig until this Tuesday, and it would be fine. I'm just kind of going above and beyond because I want to. Yeah, no worries, Jake. Yo, guys, any tanks in the chat want to queue a couple heroics? Because being a DPS, I have a 12-minute queue, which is quite good. Actually, while I wait, I should go do the grudge bit. Should go grudge it up. If you aren't a you, all good. I think it's funny when people in my strictly heroic guild will farm previous 18 hours a day for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, you gotta blast for that heroic, dude. What do you mean? Putting that grind in, dude. Is M0 weekly lockout? Yes, it is. So it is a good idea, if possible, to try and find leather stacks, or okay, well, any armor stacks, or just run it with your guild. Somewhere you could like trade loot and have that be meaningful. Rare. Sure, let's go kill this guy. Let's duke it out, baby. Come here. Come here, boy. Where is this guy? What the hell? Hawkway. Hawkway. Oh, it's dead. Alright, dub. Well, well, well. If it isn't another dude. Wristband spawn add-on is called Silver Dragon. Yo, Valera's kind of a beast with this. Holy. She moving. Lyra, if you die, I am in trouble though. Dude, how is she still alive? How are you still alive? Dude, Valera's OP, bro. Missed some guys. They nerf max out the 45 people try to max out an early access? I don't know what level mine is. Uh, I don't know if there's a reason. Maybe I don't need to do level 7. I feel like I remember seeing something where it was like, um, you could do like level 4 and there was an equivalent chance of gear. I don't know why I'm doing level 7 then. I'm pretty sure I thought it was just a range from from 220 to 230 gear. All right. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen to this delve when I get back. Nemesis chests RNG on if they come up. I don't know what you mean. We got sorted out though. Hey, I took your advice for getting into a heroic mythic guild or a hardcore mythic guild. Actually got into a 4-day per week guild. After leveling 20 tunes, I'm glad to say I'm ready and my wife left me with the kids. Let's go, dude. Grass, man. It's all good. You can always get another wife, but you can't join another guild. No, sir. W priorities. It's not. Socket is interesting. That is probably worth wearing, even though verse is kind of not good. I'll try some tier 4 later, I think. Assuming that's the case, yeah, there's no point in doing tier 7, I guess. We got this is I think this is pretty representative of like the WoW player base. Just paladins everywhere. Big boys. Me and the human knight is an option in the RPG. Yes, sir. Hey, come on, Shumish. This guy actually pumps bosses. Watch his damage here. He's gonna own. I think he's in a single target build. He did Ascendance on pull, which isn't good, but he's saved by the ad spawning right here. Guy's going crazy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking here. Not a good sec or dance. Be discreet. They gon' find you. Sleeping. Say won't be discreet. I don't know what the fuck the lyrics are, by the way. True, he is in a group with a rep pally and a sub rogue. Like, bruh, every class in here gets their damage out instantaneously. Like, that shit isn't fair. What do you want from the poor guy? Pick one or two out of the three. Most likely sub and maybe Asa. Sub and maybe Asa. I mean, man, Outlaw needs Jesus to get like your target. I mean, oh, hello, guys. The shaman in our group is amazing, by the way, because they said hello to me. Also, where's the boss? Outlaw is just always target capped, which is like really, really tough for it. You got Outlaw has to be sicko mode to get played. There's the boss. I need to track my ancient arts. I should see if that's something I can track. Dude, the shaman goes. Oh, dude, I gotta show you guys this. I gotta show you guys this. Shaman goes. Also, hi Shindig. I say hello. Paladin? Question mark? Huh? What? Am I get a ring I need? Or no? No ring. Oh, well. And other classes you play besides Rogue? Yep. Magus, Demon Hunter, and kind of new, but as an expansion, I'm planning to play some Shaman. Amen, Shumish. All right, we got to kick out of the delve. I'm doing tier 4 delves from here on out, guys. We're a tier 4 gaming. I do have some gems. I can probably put these bracers on right away. These socketed bracers, bruv. Stats are not ideal, but the socket, bruv. It's got a socket on it. Got socket. Type shit. Egna, what up? Augers. Dude, you cooked the bosses. Holy. Massive single target. Also, new Arcane Mage. Fire feels pretty good, but new Arcane is criminal. Magus is strong. We'll see how long that lasts, though. I mean, I think Mage just looks to be in a good spot. All the specs are have promise. What am I delving for? Gear. Delving for some gear. This thing is evading. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know what you started playing when you started playing Magus, but Arcane's quite a bit different than before. Um, I played the Sun Fury build when that was a thing on the beta, and I played the Spellslinger build back when you were chucking orbs. I think the Spellslinger build I played last though got nerfed, so I don't know how similar or different it is. I haven't played it since then. How excited when I saw you in the group. Really love your videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying hi. Hi, you're chilling. You're chilling. It was nice running with you, Egna. I thought I used my blades. Guess not. Lovelier thinks the pool is too big, so it must be time to leave the zone. Yeah. She's like, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I want to kill this guy first. I'm delaying accepting this as long as possible. I'm not gonna make it. Tough. Missile Jail. I don't know if you care about the mislaid XP by the end, but it's obviously just inslay everywhere. Yeah. That's nice. It is nice. It is nice. Oh my goodness, Egna. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's awfully generous of you. I hope you enjoy the rest of the early access and the launch of the new X-Pack. Okay. What's the most fun rogue specs right now? Um, I would say one of assassination. I actually have a better answer. People ask this question a lot, but I think I have a better answer now that I've kind of thought over it a bit. If you play sub without any kind of regard for optimizing or like min-maxing the spec, then I would say one of assassination or subtlety. Or sorry, one of assassination or outlaw. What you prefer is honestly up to you. The specs play so differently, so I think it just kind of boils down to personal preference. Or if you try to min max sub rogue, then sub rogue is the most fun. That's what I'd say. Havoc and Devour is also a based answer. There is no way to track ancient arts. Unfortunato. No, guys, my Magus lusted on pull because they don't know how this boss works. Ari. No, Ari, no. You are owning the damage right now, though, Ari. Fucking, you're blasting. Oh shit, Shami's sheep on the come up. I'm just gonna turbo pool for this damage amp, I think. Dude, what is that? Jorkers is a crazy emote, dude. My coup de grace didn't go off. We are in some trouble. We are dead. Maybe cheat death saves me? Dude, how are we alive? Holy shit. That is insane. Our poor healer. Is that I don't play Outlaw in season 1? Is that cope or is it another sub angle for the season? It's too early to say. We don't know. Tooting will tell. Yeah, we are pretty mid at this point in time. That is true. I like could not see where my team was for a while there. Putting on my outlaw and heroics have been fun, but feels dependent on rank 3 roll of bones streaks. I probably should spend some time playing the other specs. I've been playing sub because I feel like just sub. I just think sub is like has to be the best spec right now, but I haven't really experimented. That is an assumption I've just kind of made. It's one of these guys. Oh my god. It's this one. It was not this one. This one. I can't kick this guy. Is it not this guy? It's this one. I can't kick it though. My kick's on cooldown. 224 dagger is a big pickup. Does anybody loot a ring though? Loki, I wasn't paying attention. I guess not. The 224 dagger means I can upgrade both my daggers at 224. So, because I already have another one. Quest check. No cool quests for me. 224 Daggy and Void. I don't see it. Well, either way, I can upgrade it to 224 anyways now. Because I have this as a dagger, and I also have a one-handed weapon. To the right of the PvP World Quest. Which of you in the zone? Really? I mean, I can already make a 24 dagger now, so I will not bother. But I didn't see it on this guy, which kind of confused me. It did kind of confuse me. All right, cut it out, Valera. You're doing great. All right, you are no longer doing great. You have ceased the great doing. I have a sick glaive. Oh yeah. Nap time. All right. See you around, Judy. No sound on Big Red? What what do you mean? What is Big Red? I'm missing one of these dirt piles. Here it is. Oh, it's Uber delayed? Weird. Oh, on YouTube, I see. I saw you stream there first, but jumped over to Twitch. Ah. I gotcha, gotcha. Oh! Oh my god, guys. I didn't realize my game sound was off. You guys... it should now no longer just be complete nothingness with me talking on YouTube. Twitch has music, so I guess it wasn't as bad, but yeah, I was just fucking sitting there on YouTube, not saying a word. That's good. At least you can now hear the game. I was probably just locked in completely muted audio. That would have been good for sure. Shout out YouTube people. Glad you said something. Heavy Bramble-Bolter. Bramble-Bolter. I liked your last video. A really funny guy. Keep up the good work. W. How I tracking ancient arts? Do you play around proccing each time in AoE? So I just know that when I use a builder and I have 5 more shadow techniques left over, I'll have ancient arts up. 80% of the time. Otherwise, the remaining 20%, my eyes dart up here to check. It's not a great system. I see. I was checking if I could add it to my cooldown manager earlier, but it seems I don't have the option, so... Where these mobs go. Guy's not moving. How do you get flawless form to show up over your cooldowns? It's just cooldown manager. The big power aura blizzard, the 2 giant black auras. No, spell opacity thing. No, I don't really like it. I mean, maybe it would be. I could try toggling it on. It could be helpful. I'm not getting owned. Do you ever play around the ancient arts? Do you hold using finishers in your cooldowns? Are a couple seconds away to squeeze those free finishers inside dance? Yes, I do play around it. And it's kind of like what you described. I definitely play around it inside of dance to try and make sure I'm getting ancient arts procced on all my finishers. Randomly getting stunned. Also, I will do a bit of pooling going into the dance. You don't always need a pool for dance. I mean, you'll pool a little bit for like energy regen. But exactly how much you pool kind of depends on how much haste you have and whether or not there's like a shaman in your group, for instance. Because depending on sort of what your group composition is, you generate shout hitting stacks really fast. Right here. I would try turning. Let's see. Let's turn it on. Let's see. We'll see how you feel about it. Maybe I'd like it. Leather chest. The stats I don't need. Oh, I see. This instance is bugged. Bleer was not in my group, despite being there. Oh my god, that's so... Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to turn the spell opacity that high. They're literally black. Is this what they're supposed to look like? I feel like this can't be right. This shit is too aggressive. I don't know if that's any better, not gonna lie. You know, it's funny, I like these bars when I'm playing Fire Mage, but as Sub-Rogue, I'd rather just have like a little icon that tells me I have Ancient Arts. That would be easier for me to read. I guess it's better than no information though. So. I want to start my buffs. I mean, you're already starting your buffs because you're tracking your shout technique stacks. Or at least I am, so It's already it's already kind of there. Notion feels weird. You think? What do you think about Rogue so far? Midnight. It's pretty mid. Pretty mid in the midnight. That's my thoughts. I've been visiting your cooldown manager because it turns into coup de grace when I have a coup de grace.
Just wondering if I can dodge it. I cannot. Oh, you get increased damage for having this buff. It's kind of nice. Ooh. I don't want that trinket. I'll ask my druid friend after. Oh, I fucking poured on it. UI. You've acquired a trinket. W. It's not a very good one, but it is an on-use trinket. Goodness. I've been seduced. Was worth I had to create a new layout for flawless phone to show up in my buffs. I guess I made my profile like the day it came out. It wasn't trackable at the time and it was updated now. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it might have not been in the initial beta, that's true. Could have been the case. Dude, the caster mobs in here are crazy, by the way. This dungeon is like 1000% casters. I mean, like, that had to have been server lag, right? What is going on? I mean, something I can probably do is try to clear my data cache. I've not done that in a while. Black thing for shadow techniques an add-on? No, it's part of default UI. Just whenever you get your Apex talent procs, it'll just pop up. You have to make sure your spell opacity is set to not 0. Just search spell opacity in your in-game options. That should fix it. This is crazy what my game's doing right now. Could also be that one, but the helm. He's masked. Good stats. A ring evades me. I haven't even seen one drop in any of these dungeons too, or I would have asked for a trade of some kind. 22 seconds to do 1 mil. I think I get there. Now the damage though. I don't think I got it. Maybe, actually. I did get my sec tech off, which might have killed it after I left. Could have happened. Bear looks solid. Genuine or just I don't know. You mean? Trickster, Feeling, joined Deathstalker. Last I simmed, Trickster was very slightly ahead, like a percent. So I'm just playing it. That was a couple days ago though. I haven't simmed since then. And I've also gotten to some new gear, so things could have changed. We got Huzz of the Light. Gotta deal with the Huzz real quick. It's cool how these like particles just linger in the air. Really gives off the like pollen effects. Any gear? I must have forgot to loot a boss or something. GG. Dude, not having a ring is really bothering me. I want a 220 ring. Spec worth for raiding midnight sub asset outlaw. It's kind of too early to say, but I think sub is looking promising. I think its damage might need to come up a little bit low, like its single target. Has very good like damage at specific intervals, but not very good sustain. So hello, returning player to WoW, and say your mythic guild video very entertaining. Hell yeah, happy to hear that. And welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the new X pack. No way. Guys, remember how I was saying I didn't get any loot from that dungeon? And how I really just need a ring? That is an item we will take happily. Midnight Superior obtained. 224 eye level. We are big chillin' right now. I need to upgrade my daggers, which I can do. Is that here? That is. Should be able to upgrade them. Nice. Can upgrade this ring as well. I think that's everything. I'll do a quick run through here. We're basically 224 across the board with a couple 227, 230 pieces. This guy is done. Ready to slam some M0s. A little low in haste, but I don't think I have any way I could like make that better. Well, not without dropping mastery, and I think I really want mastery, so. Oh, haste mastery. I lose leech, but this is probably better. Actually, interestingly, this helmet is minus, it's the same item level, but it's minus 1 secondary stat point compared to the helmet I have on currently. Three more mastery on the Verdant Tracker's guys than Vile Fiends, but only 2 less crit than Vile Fiend's haste. I'll be a little salty about that 1 point, but I think I still play the haste helm. I think we want some more haste than what I have currently. What else can we maybe move around here? These are socketed bracers, so we're wearing them despite having worse stats. I think this is... Oh. I want to drop Burst. This gives me a little bit more haste in exchange for some crit. I think that's good. Alright, we're chilling. We are chilling. That breakdown is looking a little better, I think. This guy is donezo. Are you required by the guild to have 6 tunes for the first Vol week? No. I'm required to have 3 characters ready. The 6 characters I have on screen are 3 of them are like M plus tunes that I'll work on progressively, but it's a lower priority. Oh, actually, I remembered something I wanted to check on my main guy. I got a trinket from, an on-use trinket from Murder's Row. I don't think it's very good, but I want to whip sim. I just I see I have some messages on Insta, and I check, and my mom's just sending me like Insta short reels about of people celebrating in Iran, like just the most random, like, dude, uh, just random, like not hey, how is it going? Just like random Instagram reels that she wants to share. She just sends them to me. It's completely out of context. It's funny. This guy. I wanted to see what happens when this guy is in the mix. Even 3 full vaults sounds tough. Will they all be sub? Um, I'm gonna play sub for the first round of M0s because I think sub is the best. I think it's the best rogue spec right now. I mean, now would be a good time to mess around with some other things and see how the other specs are feeling. But I'm pretty confident sub is just gonna be by far and away the best spec for this early game because of how quickly he can get his damage out. Uh, Also, we only need to maintain 3 characters until basically the first heroic week. Once heroic week is done, like our normal and heroic week goes around, we're gonna drop down to 2 characters. Catches. Thank you. Can I copy that into chat, please? Copy what? What's about your spec? Any change surprise on live? Um, no real surprises. No, just kind of doing my thing. Oh, yeah. There you go. It does like freight runners in single target. It does not like freight runners as much in AoE, but it's pretty close. No worries. But yeah, also overworking meme is good. This is actually better. Whoops. Whoopsie. That was for like M plus. M plus and raid specs are pretty similar. You basically just like swap potent powder out. You like take this out, put it here, and it's pretty much a raid build. There might be some further specification, but for the most part, they're quite. The build doesn't change much. Actually, I don't know what no you take here. I think you might take improved ambush for raid, and you might swap this to tight spender for 8 mythic plus. Though I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. So on this guy, we need shoulders. Shoulders, gloves, belt. That's it. And boots, well. Also boots. You make most of your gold from carries of the guild? Yeah. Exactly. I need some water. Oh, more water. What's a best weapon enchant for Rogue now? You're gonna not like this answer, but I don't know. I don't have any enchants on any of my gear. Let's check. Let's see what Wowhead says. I got distracted, but I will check back on the sub-rogue weapon enchant in a second. Save. It's probably good. Hey Garrett, would you? I would prefer not to subscribe to Wowhead, but thank you. It's just under consumables. All right, here we go. Acuity of the Rendori, primary stat. It's straight. It's a little. I wonder why you want different enchants. That's not typical. You just want to use this with and combine it with one of the secondary options. I wonder if they don't stack or something. But yeah, primary stat. I mean, I did a sim earlier. Primary stat is worth like 4 times as much as any secondary stat right now. So this is definitely the best enchant. But I'm curious why you don't have 2 of them. I'm guessing it just doesn't stack or something. Well, then any one of the secondaries. So probably depends on what gear you have and what's the best for you. But mastery is typically a safe bet. It's less good in single target, but kind of as a proc, it's quite nice. Is it worth using black powder on single target for the extra macabre lash? No, not at the moment. Chris 208. Is haste worth anything if it doesn't reach the first 1 second extension on Shadow Dance? Yes, because it still contributes to like Shadow Technique stacks and stuff, but the value certainly falls off considerably compared to if you're not meeting like a breakpoint or something. Sorry, team. I was a little distracted there. Forgive me. Only got one. GG. I don't know why my spells aren't showing up. Should be showing up. I don't know. Seen it though. There it is. I'm back. I'm playing Subro for the first time and I'm in love with rogues. It's my main this expansion. Hell yeah, go Scuddy. W, dude. Am I going to say awake until launch? What? Until the launch of what? Like, oh, you mean like when everyone else gets access to the game? No, I'm going to bed. There's no need for me to stay up. I'm gonna get some nice needed Z's. How's Rogue feel? It's alright. I think it feels okay. It's not amazing. I think it is a downgrade from the War Within as an existing world player, if I can say that. But there are pros to it. To each their own. Is it worth to keep proccing Ancient Arts instead of using double finisher? Yes, right now. Is it no longer worth using backstab directly after Shadow Dance? Yeah, you wanna... I mean, basically, you always want to use Shadow Strike inside of Dance in single target. Unless you're an AoE, then you Shuriken Storm. Shadow Strike is just your most damaging finisher. But you'll notice that I often Shuriken Storm after I enter Dance. Reason for that is I'm using a macro, which will auto-cast Shuriken Storm once I enter Dance. Like, basically the exact millisecond I enter Dance, I'm hitting Shuriken Storm at the same time, just so I can, like, min-max the amount of globals I can fit inside of my Dance. And you can also do that with Backstab, but Backstab does less damage than your Shuriken Storm does, because you have a talent which makes your Shuriken Storm crit. So that's why I have that macro. But we don't play around Dance Macabre at all, so you just TLDR, you don't play. You never backstab first. For an oversimplified spec sub, it's actually quite fun. I was going to lock an Outlaw, but I kind of feel like the Versi damage would fall. So, I mean, sub's kind of nice. So, it is, like, very, very chill. Very simple to play. But the min-max of, like, many different dance macros and also playing around your Apex talents to, like, squeeze out another 1.5% damage is low-key kind of fun. Low-key kind of fun. So, I've been enjoying myself. Can you give me some advice on what to do at the beginning of Midnight? How to get gear and level up quickly as well as increase my reputation level. So you'll unlock gear upgrades through your reputation when you hit certain breakpoints with each of the factions. To increase your reputation, very simply, just play the game and do all the quests. All the side quests and everything, they'll give you rep. And enough rep to unlock the best available items from each of the reputation dudes. So do that. The prey system will reward gear based on completion, so you can do that. Delves, higher tier delves drop better gear, can do that. I can queue heroic dungeons as well, they drop fairly high gear. Killing rares out in the world drop high gear. And by the way, when I say high, I mean like 220 eye level. That's pretty much the max you can get right now. There are some exceptions, but effectively in that ballpark. So just like play the game. There's not like any one kind of go. Actually, I would say, I'll tell you this. I don't think I've actually mentioned this yet. Probably the best way of farming gear and stuff is world quests. Just look at your map. If you see a world quest that drops an item that you need, do the world quest. So, pretty straightforward. But world quests are kind of OP right now. Okay, like you can get gear from like basically all of the content right now. So if you just play the game, you'll probably get gear. Oh, yeah, Ghost Cuddy basically answered the same way. Play the game. Amen. Last video was awesome, dude. Got to know you from YouTube. Hell yeah. 5+ targets powder. This rule is gone, so you're spamming powder like a champ. Yeah, you basically powder in 2 or more targets now. You're a powder king. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like if you play Rogue, it's gotta be your main. Rogue is an alt, ain't nobody got time to min-max all that. But you see, that's like a major change in the War Within. Or sorry, in Midnight. Rogue is very easy to play. Especially for like people that are new to the spec. Sub-Rogue especially. Like, you could play Sub-Rogue to like 95% of its capacity. And it's like this most chill thing you've ever experienced. Like, people call it a 2-button spec for a reason. I'm using Eviscerate as my finisher, Backstab as my builder, over and over again. And then occasionally I'll have cooldowns with Dance and Sectech, and then I'll use those. That's it. That's all there is. Now then, you might be like, on the same vein, well, Shindig, if that's all you're doing, how are you like... Why are you not being like, dude, this spec is complete ass turbo dog cheeks, right? It's because, again, there are some kind of sneaky min-maxes of this spec that low-key make it sort of fun. What's the macro again? Which one? Like for dance? There's a bunch of them. Watch the video. Which guild are you with right now? GN. You found 2 targets as well? Yes. Outside of dance. Inside of dance, you Shadow Strike at until 3 targets, I think. Although it might depend on what hero talents you're playing. I've also seen up to 4 targets as Trickster, so I'm not sure which is which. Speedy, you're a lock now? Holy. W. I wasn't really paying attention to what dropped. Which is probably not a good idea because we have 20 druids in here. I saw from Ellie Shaman to Rogue and Midnight, and after leveling, I was surprised how in control I felt with the rotation. It just takes a lot longer for me comfortable to know what to do. So far, I'm enjoying it a ton. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, I think Rogue is just fundamentally very simple. I think it's easy to get into, it's easy to understand, it's easy to get to a point where you feel like you've achieved some level of mastery with the spec. And if it ever gets to a point where you're like, yeah, I don't know, maybe Sub-Rogue is a little too simple for my liking, there is a wonderful world of min-max that you will learn or can learn about. Which, by the way, is not to imply that you like have to do the min max. Again, it's a really small gain, but it is there if you want some additional good stuff in your rotation. Some of that additional good. Did I actually not get any loot from that dungeon? It's not. Bet Zerks. It's awesome. Reputation gives champion gear. Yes. You see this trinket I have? I was able to get this trinket because I unlocked a Renown 7, and then I did a quest. Basically I think for all of the Renown vendors, there'll be some kind of quest that you do, which grants you an item, a champion track item, but it's basically like the zones kind of big event. And at the moment, the only event that is in at the moment right now is the Void Spire one. So I think there should be one for Silver Moon. Where's the reputation vendor? Where would I find it? I should be picking up these dungeon quests. I just don't want to fly around. Oh, he's down south. It's not in the capital. Macros for the min-maxing. I would suggest to you the Ravenhold Discord as a place to start. So like the Rogue Discord. You'll find it in like the there's like an FAQ channel. Just hop in there and you'll see what you need to see there. It also kind of does a deep dive of why that is the case. I thought it was here. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure when the world event in this zone becomes available, I have enough reputation such that I'll be able to do the quest and then obtain a champion track item. Although I can't show you what it is because the quest is not in the game yet. But the trinket is this one. You'll notice I'm not wearing it right now, and that's because it's unfortunately not very good. You lose a lot of the equipped chance effect. A lot of that value that you would normally get from having it be in crit is instead moved to leech and movement speed, which is kind of poopy. Pooper stinker mode. So. And this trinket requires Renown 7 with the Void Spire. Do you have a rogue leveling spec by any chance? Not really. I just leveled like this, basically. I pretty much leveled with these talents. I haven't really changed them at all. So I guess like my Mythic Plus talents. How come you don't have it equipped? Because it is a little bit worse than my current trinkets. Is crit on the drum the best option? Of the trinkets I have available on my character, I believe so. Here, I'll do a sim. We can look together, team. Let's get to the bottom of this. Get to the bottom of this. I'll sim this guy. I'll include this one I was kind of curious about. This one. Lots of trinkets here. We will do a single target sim for 3 minutes. And a dungeon slice sim. W new YouTube video. W bakery. You install the secondary stat of the drum to any option by using it in the Zolaman temples. Really? Wait, if that's real, mastery is really good. Chris, somebody was asking if the drums was like the Dragonflight trinket earlier, and I was very confused, and I told them no. But if that is the case, I'm swapping that to mastery this momento. 200k pattern? Humongous. It is better because of the main stat alone? Which trinket? This one, you think? Firebird Temple? I will pretend to know where that is. Firebird Temple. Yeah, I'm going there. Firebird Temple. Top right of the zone. Alright. W. On the island? Okay. That's cool. That's fucking cool as fuck. Alright, looking at the sim. The sim's telling us this trinket, not so good in M+. In fact, it actually likes this trinket more. With my drum trinket, which is now master, which is better. And then in single target, same thing. This trinket is way down. Yo, Chris. WCOM, by the way. I appreciate it. I haven't simmed it, but I can almost guarantee that Mastery is better. Which add-ons are gone now and which are still available? Most add-ons are still in the game. It's just that their functionality is like severely reduced. But the most notable add-on that is gone would be Weak Auras. Weak Auras as an add-on is no longer in the game. Yeah, Weak Auras is gone. That's the biggest change for sure. But a lot of the things that Weak Auras did has just been it's kind of been moved to add-ons. Like a lot of add-ons have assumed the responsibilities that Weak Auras filled. Like a lot more add-on UIs have kind of surfaced now that Weak Auras is gone. Authors have kind of moved their projects to just add-on sounds of using Weak Auras as the medium, right? Yeah, this is plater nameplates, but it's a plater profile. And the profile I'm using is Jundi's plater profile. Funny enough, Wago, despite being a website used for Weak Auras, plater profiles you can still import from their website. So, chop on Wago and you can link it. I'm sure if you just search like Jundi's plater, you will find it. I'll eventually add it to my Discord, but I don't have it yet. MCOs go live tomorrow, right? Yes, correct. item level items drop from the normal dungeons at 90? I'm not sure. I haven't done a normal dungeon at 90. Probably like 210 or something, is my guess. M0's lockout, right? Yes, you can only do it once per week. 1 M0 per week. $214, gotcha. Yeah, the timer is over. The subathon ended earlier today already. It was a good run. Marketplace 24, M0 is 220, 240. I see. Speaking of, that's a really good item to get. One of like 4 pieces I still need. Cross that one off the board. With the speed, we're fast as fuck. Goddamn, almost lost a BM Hunter in overall DPS. All good. BM Hunter's crazy mode, I hear. I actually don't know this, I just said that. But it could be true. When we're playing sub right now, or playing rogues other specs too? I just have 3 sub rogues. I'll dabble with some of the other specs, but my guess is that it's just sub rogue for early for M0s. Yeah, dude, they can't be the only 2-button class. Not on my watch. Let me show you something about a 2-button class that you don't already know. All right. Good work, team. 3 more items to go. Will I get all 3 of them? Who knows? Find them next time. Boots, belt, shoulders. Boots, belt, shoulders. Boots, belt, shoulders. Boots, belt, shoulders. Neck. Eye level on neck. Item level on the neck we do care about. Let's go get it. How'd you know which clone was the correct one? Is it lucky? So all of the clones have these golden horns. The real one doesn't. So I'm just looking at all the heads, looking for the head that doesn't have golden horns on it. If I ask which combo point add-on that is you have under your character. If it's this one in the center of my screen, this is Blizzard's personal resource display. So just make sure this is toggled on, and you can edit it a little bit in the edit mode. Are you not going to get the renowned neck in any case? Uh, good point. I probably will. I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't remember which item slots the renowned vendors had. I have Trinket, so I know that's one. I guess neck is another. What are the remaining two? Do you guys know? Belt and helmet. Alright, well that helps because I need a belt. W. Good to know. Then realistically, we just need shoulders and boots on this guy. And we're chilling. Shoulders and booties. Shoulders and big booty hose. Should have been in queue. I should probably specify dungeons actually instead of doing random queue. So shoulders, we have these kind of stinky. Mysara. Void Scar. Windrunner. Windrunner and Murder. Windrunner and Mysara have good stats. I'll note those two down. Windrunner and Mysara. And then I was looking for boots. Den. Okay, stats on masters. Nah. No. Alright, none of these dungeons have both boots and shoulders except for Den, it would seem. And the Den boots and shoulders are both stank, but the boots a little less so. I mean, it's the only dungeon I can get both items. I'll specific queue it. It's probably worth. Imagine if they also have a belt. No belt. That's okay. Are the rest of you guys still good? Yes, sir. I mean, you will replace it at some point, like on Shindig W. I have a 230 cloak and some 224 boots on instead. And it's like the higher item level stuff was simmed for me like a tiny bit worse, like 0.1, 0.2%. I just threw it on because it has extra stam. The reason I haven't done that on this character though is because I don't have a better pair of boots. So these boots are empowering my cloak. So I might as well just keep my cloak on. Chat delay from YouTube sees well. No, the chat delay is pretty wild. It is unfortunate. Here, I'll send a message on to both platforms, and you guys can tell the difference, right? I'll test, and you'll see how long it takes. Like, it go through on Twitch pretty fast, and just wait until it goes through on YouTube. Actually, that wasn't that bad. That was like 5 seconds. But that's the reason that I think the reason that exists is because with this dual streaming thing I'm doing, my main stream goes to Twitch, and then it's like copying that onto YouTube or something, which is a little unfortunate, but I think that's kind of an inevitability with multi-streaming. I'm wearing a 230 verse mask cloak, but I wasn't sure if I should still be wearing the wraps. I mean, if you're not sure, sim it, right? I mean, it's probably, negligible, but if you care enough, you can sim. Simming is the answer. I'm gonna keep it real though, chat. I don't know if I'm trying to sit through. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to specific queue Den of Narlac. I feel like it's not gonna be fast. Oh, really? It's a stream? I mean, yeah. Can I adjust that at all? Oh my god. Wait, we have a tank. Holy. Oh my goodness, he's on a monk too. Can you trade gear? I won't be greedy. Suni, you're playing monk? W. Oh, we're not high enough eye level. We could do a normal den, I guess. Are we doing normal? Normal den. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we're cross faction. Oh my god, it's all bad. Alright, we're doing a pre-made. Wait, could I zone into heroic? If I start my own group, does it matter what item level we are? Surely it doesn't, right? Alright, never mind. He's just swapping. That's fine. I guess I could do that. I'll just check test with the murder row, I guess. Where's the dungeon? Over here. Um, I can probably zone it. I just don't think they can. Able to a 5-stack below 214. Okay, okay. Let's try listing ourselves and see what happens. If we don't get Qs, we'll just do normal. Well, like, I'll set in queue for like a couple minutes. If nobody signs up, we'll just normal queue because it'll be like instant, I'm sure, with the tank. There might be something I could do on YouTube to limit the delay. Let me see. Filbert. Boy, this guy's a multi-role legend. I'm taking the Warlock. I invited the Warlock and he declined me, bro. Like, what are we talking about? What are we even talking about? Guys, it is... As much as I miss having crazy numbers of subs roll through and just generating free money, it is much less stressful streaming without the subathon going on. I don't know how many of you were present during it, but I'm constantly like on edge paying attention to the timer because I want to like if the timer actually does hit 0, I want to like be there and like present and like genuinely end the stream like on a good note, rather than so like I'm constantly like aware of it and I'm having to check in every so often. But now I just don't have to do that, which is nice. You know, not that I wouldn't, you know, I regret doing it at all. Hell no, that shit was crazy, crazy good. Can you DPS? We just double tank? I'm kind of down to double tank. We're double tanking it, baby. We're doing a double tank dungeon. This is sick. Spec is this guy playing? Sub Rogue, Trickster, all the normal stuff. Let's go. Use quests for alts 2 and 3. How quick was leveling those compared to just dungeon spamming? So I have not dungeon spammed at all. I leveled this guy The first 3 levels was just questing, which is pretty quick, and then I did Delve Spam, which was insanely quick, and then my 3rd rogue, I basically solely did Delve Spam, and that was lightning quick. Are you running the same Delve? Yeah. The Shadow Guard point, one of the map variants, is insanely efficient. I just did that several times over. Scented Dance. Keep going. Don't we have to fish? You two friends online? Now we're popular. Nibla with a tier 1. Oh, Survival Hunter. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, you guys are dual wielding. You're my competition for daggers now. How's that gonna work? Wait, I can fish. Oh, I'm fishing. There's an option to fish. How the fuck do I fish? I don't have fishing on this guy. We're cooked, bro. Oh, we did it. Alright, nice. Good work, team.
I'm slow.
These blades here.
Legendary Shin Dumpy crop was good. Ooh. Weapon. Does the druid need the shoulders? The druid need the shoulders. I don't think they need them. They have shoulders on. Okay, I just pressed Sectec and that guy disappeared. Does that make sense? Yay! Hooray! That's one item down that we need. I kind of held Shadow Blades. Maybe I shouldn't have. Not sure what the plan is here. No, bro. My game is exploding. Why is that happening?
This boss is crazy, by the way. We have to channel it. What is the plater protocol? It's Jundi's plater. Jundi's. No! My game is erupting. Dude, this is actually crazy. I don't know. I've been playing WoW in the past few years, just checking how rogues are doing. Might start again. Ooh. Yeah, get into it. Get the freak into it. Oh, I also need those boots. Wow, we actually had both our items drop. The boots and the shoulders drop. I just passed on the... I felt bad rolling for the boots, though, because I would have taken them from the person that gave me the shoulders. So... it is what it is. Happy with what I got. Alright, I'll take that shirt. Probably won't use that, but I mean, I'll take it. Streamer caught mooching loot off their players. Okay. I mean, if you put it that way, like... worse than it was. G. G. Shinigo, how long are you spending on each character to get ready at the moment? Have not had the chance to level yet, and need to be ready for Wednesday M0s. I've spent longer than I need on each of these guys, because, I mean, there's not a whole lot to do during early access, so we're just, going, min-maxing these guys to the highest degree, which is basically implies trying to get full 220 gear or higher on every item slot across my 3 rogues, which is kind of like an RNG toss-up, so it takes some time. But it's not that important. I don't need to be this geared. I could be at like 200, 210 eye level, be fine, so. Why not Meghar Orc? This character was just already Night Elf. I haven't changed it. I might swap it at some point. If there's a better race or a great race that's clearly better for Prague, but until then, I'm not really, don't think I'm gonna bother. Oh, everyone's done. All right, dub. I definitely got the wrong memo. Everyone in party chat was like, they were just yapping after that run, and then I was like, hey, do you guys want to do another one? I actually need leather boots, and then everyone left the group. So, groaning. Am I leveling 6 rogues? No, 3 rogues. 3 rogues, so we're doing 3 splits. I'm just a weekly lockout, right? Yes, correct. 226 eye level. I'm 225 on my main. This guy's 215. And then my third character is like 207 right now. I think I mean, it's probably like, that's basically good enough. Tomorrow I'm going to log on, see if there are any beneficial world quests. Maybe see if there are any easy items I can pick up on my third rogue. If not, we are, I think, going to do some delve stuff tomorrow. Actually, I can spam. There's a pretty easy way to get gear with I believe, with tomorrow's rotation of delves. So we'll either be doing that, or we're going to be leveling some of our other characters that we haven't yet touched. So that's the plan, guys. I'm going to end stream here. We're going to end the stream here. Actually, I'll wait until ad break's over, because ads are being run right now, and I feel bad for people that are just sitting through right now. 17 crit, 18 haste, 49 mastery. Dub. And my haste might be a little bit low, but it's fine. We will be chilling, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make a quick snack before I go to sleep here. Now that we're no longer in the subathon, I will not be streaming first thing after waking up tomorrow. I've got some things I need to get done. But I'll probably see you guys later in the evening, my evening at least. Probably go live around maybe like 7 or 8 at night, 7 or 8 p.m. So I will see you there. And then the following day, M0s come out. I think we get access to renown gear. And I'll be running with some guild groups for the M0, so that should be fun. Yep. Should be a good couple days coming up. Until next time, though. Ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, wherever you're watching from. I appreciate you. And, what are we thinking here? No thoughts. Brain empty. Guys, have a good night. GN.